Hello everyone and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect. Last time, when we left off, I had just finished the Colony of the Dead assignment, which was the last one we generated after Pharos, and so my journal is once again clear of side missions, with the exception of Citadel the Fan, which isn't completed until we advance the story more. We have our choice now between going to Virmire or going to Noveria to advance the story, and Virmire, I understand, is actually the point of no return, so you only have to do 2 out of 3 with Find Liara and Pharos, but I'm going to do all 3. I mean, there's an achievement, there's experience and money, and there's content, so we are headed to Noveria. I am already in the Pax system in the Horsehead Nebula, where Noveria is. Let's check out the system first. Velis. Velis has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velis, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Orbital distance 24.5 AU, orbital period 136.3 Earth years, radius 7,547 kilometers, day length 62.0 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.07 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 220 Celsius, surface gravity 1.7 G, and we can survey this one. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis reveal a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Very nice. Excuse me. Let's do the next one in, which is Morana. Morana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tidally locked to Pax, the same side always faces the sun. Orbital distance 6.3 AU, orbital period 17.7 Earth years, radius 1,089 kilometers, day length 17.7 Earth years, atmospheric pressure 0.0 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 158 Celsius, surface gravity 0.1 G. Alright, Noveria is next. Obviously that's where we're headed. So first we'll check out Svarog. Excuse me. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close-orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out-system. Orbital period 0.2 Earth years, radius 32,285 kilometers, day length 13.4 Earth hours. I apologize. I don't know why I'm suddenly a little mucusy. It's gross, I know. And Noveria. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Colony founded 2163, population 361,400, capital Port Hanshan. Orbital distance 0.9 AU, orbital period 0.9 Earth years, radius 5,656 kilometers, day length 52.0 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.87 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 1 Celsius, surface gravity 0.81. Let's land. And I'll refresh our memory of the journal and our actual mission here.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. So Noveria, Geth interest. The Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The Council needs to know why. Go to Noveria. Head to Noveria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Simple enough. And because we're dealing with Geth, I'm still after those use achievements. For this go-round, I'm actually going to bring Caden and Tali, because the only biotic I still need to get the use achievement for is Stasis, which Caden knows. And then I need to work on Damping, AI Hacking, Sabotage, Overload, Neural Shock, and Metagel. So, I'm going to bring my tech specialists and focus on using those abilities until I can hit those achievements. So, let's bring along Caden and Tali. Also a reminder that I have maxed out Renegade, and so in the hope that perhaps I can even unlock the Paragon assignment, and if nothing
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And if not unlocking the assignment, at minimum unlocking some more ranks of charm, I'm going to go for Paragon from here on out. Just because, we need to level Tali up. She has 11 talent points. First, let's master Hacking. Lowers the recharge time of Sabotage, Overload, and Damping by 30%. Master AI Hacking. Drives all but the toughest robotic enemies berserk. Duration, 30 seconds. Recharge time, 40 seconds. Accuracy cost, 80%. Master AI Hacking. Drives all but the toughest enemies berserk for an even longer time. Now, I would also like to boost her in Decryption and Electronics, because she can also use Sabotage and Overload. So let's do... Increases the tech explosion damage by 24%. Master Sabotage. Can use Decryption skill on hard objects, does 150 damage at a 10-meter radius. Overheats enemy weapons, burns them for 4 damage per second. Duration 25 seconds, recharge time 40 seconds, accuracy cost 60%. Master Sabotage. Further increases the radius and strength of Sabotage. Increases the tech explosion damage by 26%. Increases the tech explosion damage by 28%. Increases the tech explosion damage by 30%. And then on Electronics, I can get Advanced Overload, can use Electronics skill on average objects, does 100 damage in an 8-meter radius, does 400 damage to enemy shields, makes them 25% more vulnerable to damage for 10 seconds, recharge time 50 seconds, accuracy cost 60%. Advanced Overload, increases the radius and strength of Overload. Increases shield capacity by 120, restores 1200 extra hull during vehicle repair. Increases shield capacity by 150, restores 1400 extra hull during vehicle repair. And increases shield capacity by 180, restores 1600 extra hull during vehicle repair. Now, just looking at me, as you can see, I gain nothing from going for Renegade points. So I'm going to go for Paragon, because I can at least get Charm ranks, and maybe, depending on how much game is left and how many Paragon points are still available, maybe I can get the Paragon assignment as well, and not miss on that little bit of content. So, let's roll. I've got Tali spec'd for pistols, same as Caden. Let's head off here. Let's look at our map. Customs. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll head that way. Oh, hello. Meiko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the Council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We can let them do this, Commander.
We'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay, we got 2 Paragon points. Now, for some reason... Okay, no, Shepard does have an assault rifle. For some reason, though, Tali's got an assault rifle, and that's a terrible decision. Alright, let's talk to Kara Sterling.
Get out of here.
I'll be keeping my eye on
You're not so tough. You better toe the line here. Get out of here.
We can't talk to that guy. We can talk to Michael Matsuo.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have. I'm sure
Okay.
Parasini-san
We got a little bit of Paragon.
will answer any questions you have.
Let's keep moving. Interesting. I wonder if any of this opens later, if it's all just decorative. It's definitely significantly more developed than Pharos was.
I am Gianna Parasini,
There she
assistant
is.
to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's right hand. She's here.
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Goodbye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here. Or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
Nope. Journal. Area map. Noveria. Matriarch Benezia. Matriarch Benezia, a top advisor to Saren, is on Noveria. If you can capture her, it is likely she has insight into his plans. To Peak 15. Matriarch Benezia, Saren's aide, is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and investigate. Noveria, leave Port Hanshin. You've discovered that Matriarch Benezia is on Noveria, but she's left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass into the garage. Administrator Ananias has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him, or another source. Administrator Ananias. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Analeus to leave Port Hanshin. His office is upstairs. Okay. Something says those weapons detectors are going to become some kind of irritating gameplay mechanic later on in these missions. Chekhov's gun and all that. Let's head up the elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshin, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Ooh, wow. Okay, the plaza's big, and we have the garage. I can see my Mako there. And there's the administration office where Analeus is. I wanted my map. Okay, let's head through here. Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
We got a journal entry.
I don't understand these rumors about synthetic insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about you.
Journal. Noveria, Peak 15. Contact has been lost with Peak 15, the remote facility where Matriarch Benezia went. Mysterious rumors. Port Hanshin is full of rumors about Peak 15, but few facts. Alright. Fair enough. Let's check this first side room. Merchant Opel.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshin.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Investigate. Contents.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Investigate recipient.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Okay. I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Goodbye.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Journal area map. Noveria, smuggling. Opel's package. Opel asked for your help smuggling a package through customs. Retrieve the package. You've agreed to help Opel. His package has been left outside the Normandy in the docking bay. Now, we want to pick up the package, but we don't want to bring it to Opel. We actually want to bring it to Analeus. It'll give us more options in our conversation with him. I'm also interested in seeing what this guy's selling.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to buy something.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's view non-human armors. Nothing for a Quarian.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course.
Few upgrades.
This one
Kinetic exoskeleton 10, cryo explosive 10, tungsten round 7. Nah.
Greetings, Spectre.
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Standard items.
This one
Assassin 10, Avenger 10. These are terrible. Edge 10. Metagel upgrade 3. That I will buy. I will also buy the Rosenkopf materials license. Okay, so before we do really anything else, talk to these NPCs right quick. Businesswoman.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you. They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird is going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut him down. Peak 15 has a bio and cyber hazards lab. If there's a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads. I'd ask you out for coffee, but I have to work late tonight. And I might get fired for talking to you. And the coffee here sucks. You're the...
I like that.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15. I don't understand these rumors about Synthetic Insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about...
All right. Well, fair enough.
Spectre.
Oh, well, I didn't really want y'all to do that. Try exploring more of the plaza. The minute I see someone else with a name, I'm turning around. There's another elevator here. Not sure where it goes, but we're not going to take it yet. ERCS guard.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns. We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic, and not a real friendly one either. You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Lorik Keen. There are people all over this plaza you can chat with. I'm on duty. Noveria's private property. Remember, you're here at the board's sufferance. Don't make us regret.
Okay.
Letting you keep those guns.
Everyone is so friendly. Caden, what are you doing? And it's just another guard NPC.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you. If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something. Some of the guys do side jobs for the administrator. I'll only do what Captain Matsuo says. You know what I could go for right now? A donut. I'm keeping an eye on that Krogan at the hotel. He's a mercenary. Name of Ina Morda. Come on. I could get fired for talking to you. I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. Alright, so that way to the administration office. That's fairly straightforward. Oh good, everyone's actually following me again. I appreciate that. Okay. Nothing to worry about in any of these areas. Anyone else to talk to down here? Looks like no. That's the way to the garage. Okay, so we've explored the plaza. Opel really seems to be the only point of interest here, apart from a little generic dialogue, so let's go ahead and bounce back to the Normandy and get his package right quick. I have a feeling master hacking is going to be very useful fighting Geth. I'm excited to try it out. Opel's package. Journal. Noveria, Smuggling. Return the package. You've recovered Opel's package. It appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to him at his store. Let me see what the possible rewards for this assignment are. So we can advance the main story, get our garage pass by ratting out Opel. Okay, what we actually want to do is give it to Inamorta. That gets us the most possible credits and a few renegade points, which isn't ideal, but basically we don't want to advance the main story this way. We get some decent rewards for from Annihilus, but we get better rewards for the main story for doing it the other available way. So other ways to resolve it are giving the package to Opel. Our options there are credits or a random ammo mod, or we can take it to Inamorta in the hotel. If we do that, we get more credits, and we get some renegade points. Now, I don't need the renegade points, but that's kind of the most useful option. So that's what we're going to do. So let's go talk to Annihilus, but let's not rat out Opel. And let's also not take the package to Opel just yet. So what we have is the hotel. There's an elevator to Synthetic Insights en route to the garage, but for now we're going to the administration office. There's Gianna Paracini.
How can I help you?
Where's Annihilus?
I'd like to speak to Annihilus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annihilus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Investigate. Lab facilities.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Investigate. Peak 15.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Weather? You're joking.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Who has offices on Peak 15?
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
You're ignoring the problem.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Investigate. Corporations.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Elanus Risk Control.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix.
Binary Helix? They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Goodbye.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright, let's talk to Annaleus. If we don't narc on Opel, this is kind of a waste of time, but we still need to do it.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Okay, don't tell them about Opel. Investigate. Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Investigate. Peak 15 problems.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Matriarch Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Synthetic Insights.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Alright, goodbye.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright. Noveria, leave Port Hanshan. A garage pass. You need to acquire a pass to leave Port Hanshan. Only Ananias and important managers have them. Sure. But now that we've done that, we can talk to Gianna again. She's a little bit more helpful.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Lorik Keene.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Very good. Goodbye.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Journal. Yet another one. Noveria, Lorik Keene. You need a pass to leave Port Hanshan. Gianna suggested speaking with Lorik Keene. Speak to Lorik Keene. Speak to Lorik Keene at the hotel bar. Take the elevator on the upper end of the plaza, opposite the entrance from the docking bays. Very nice. Alright. So we're gonna take the hotel elevator next. First thing that's going to happen here is we're going to pick up another assignment.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Alright, here's the Port Hanshan mezzanine. There's Lorik Keene. Let's talk to Malene Callis, or Malene Kalis. This will pick us up another assignment.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. Or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones, Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Goodbye.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay, journal. Noveria espionage. An Asari named Malene Kalis has asked you to wiretap Rafael Vargas. She gave you a device that will hack into his personal network as you speak to him. Keep him talking. Vargas is at the hotel bar. In order for Malene's device to work, you have to keep him talking about business. He is a shrewd man who can tell if someone's wasting his time. So, basically, we get a combination of Paragon, credits, and experience. I'm going to go for the option that gets me Paragon and experience. Because Renegade points are useless to me, and I don't really care about credits either. So there is Rafael Vargas. That's Lorik Keene. We'll talk to him in a minute. In the meantime...
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, and accredited as the Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Interesting. I guess there's a catwalk above me. That's what was confusing me about where I was on the map, but okay. Go ahead and talk to this businessman.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you. They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird's going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut them down. Peak 15 has bio and cyber hazard labs. If there is a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads. I'd love to have your job. Traveling the galaxy, saving lives. That's what I wanted to do as a kid. How'd that turn into accounting? You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Anyone in here? Nope. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can get upstairs this way. I suppose I'll do that before I talk to anyone significant. Doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe. We limit access to protect the privacy of our customers. Chilly today. They should put some mirrors in orbit. Focus some sun down here to warm it up. I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Sure, sure.
Hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gon, Swab, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Ead, Bella, and Elias. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them for boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Interesting. Alright. So that's Inamorta. Talking to him is the way I'm going to wrap up the smuggling assignment. I just want to check this other room first. Nothing here. Oh, wait. A security control unit with average decryption. Nice. What does this do, I wonder? Synthetic Insights security disabled. Nice. Alright. Let's talk to Inamorta.
What do you want?
To talk about Opel.
I've heard Opel has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes.
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Give me a figure.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
This is worth more.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Agreed.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Renegade, big credits, big experience. That's most of what I wanted.
I've got no more business with you. Just walk away slowly and act natural. I've got no more...
Okay. So Noveria Smuggling. You gave Opel's package directly to his buyer, the mercenary Inamorta. Complete.
Business with you.
Alright, so for Vargas, for the espionage assignment... I'm just gonna inform on Malene. Kalis. Get Paragon points and experience. Rafael Vargas.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
And Asari asked me to spy.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Journal and area map. Turned Malene in. You told Vargas about Malene's plot. She is still expecting you to return. Sure.
Any results?
I told him about you.
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You're a criminal.
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off-world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
Alright, big experience, 2 Paragon points, and journal. Noveria espionage. Complete. Alright, so we got a couple of Paragon points. Didn't unlock anything, but that's alright. Now, it's time to talk to Lord Keen.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Investigate. Leaving Hanshin, Matriarch Benezia. Lord Keen?
Are you Lord Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to Peak 15. Or I need to get to Peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Investigate. Card working.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
Pass source.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I can't do that.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Journal. Noveria, Lord Keen. Lorik's Dilemma. Lorik Keen has evidence of Administrator Analaeus' corruption. He wants your help recovering it from Analaeus' hired goons.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Investigate. Leaving Hanshan.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The blizzard?
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
An accident.
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Matriarch Benezia.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it odd to see a matriarch?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
They let commandos in?
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
What's she doing here?
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Another question.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
About your problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analaeus.
Indeed.
We need each other.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Journal. Break in. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Once inside, find Lorik's computer and download the files. Simple enough. Or so it seems. Alright, let's head to Synthetic Insights. I believe it's down the hallway heading toward the garage, but obviously not all the way to it. Okay. We can charm here for some Paragon points to avoid the fight, which is what I'm gonna do, at least with these two. We end up in a fight anyway, but so we'll still get experience. It just gets these two to leave.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Keen let me in.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Paragon +8. Now we're in a fight. But you can see I have unlocked another rank of Charm, which is nice. And suddenly we're already in a fight. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab another drink. My apologies for that little gap, but suddenly we're in a fight. So that's an ERCS guard, so I want Caden to use Neural Shock, and I want Tali to use, let's see, AI hacking's not going to do anything. Let's use Sabotage. There's another guard. Caden, you use Sabotage. Tali, you use Overload. That's another guard. Caden, you use overload. Tali, you use damping. Very nice. Pretty easy so far. That's another guard. Caden used neural shock. Tali used sabotage. Caden used sabotage. Tali used overload. Got him. There's one more guard over there. Caden used overload. Tali used sabotage. Shepard kicks some ass. Inventory. A Hurricane 9 shotgun. No thank you. Okay, good. I think we're finished. We should be, anyway. Very good. Alright, so on this level we have a locked crate. Easy decryption. We'll begin there. Oh, come on. An Avalanche 9. Yeah, I need none of these. I'll omni-gel them all. Let me see here. Okay, Lorik's office is over there. Should be more stuff in this room, I think. There's an easy decrypted weapon locker. I need none of these. Here's an upgrade kit. Sledgehammer rounds 10, high explosive rounds. I'm gonna omni-gel the high explosive rounds. I'm gonna give Shepard the sledgehammer rounds. Very good. Now we'll head upstairs. This place actually has the same layout as the hotel, I'm noticing. That makes it pretty easy. A crate. A Razor 9 pistol. That might be useful for Tali. Check it out. Not for Caden, this I know. Tali? Yeah, actually. I also need to be on the lookout for a new, a second weapon upgrade for her. Okay. Door control, easy decryption. Nice. Oh. Okay. We have an easy decryption wall safe. Inferno rounds 8. Kinetic coil 9. I bet Tali will enjoy that. Yes. Very good. Medical kit. And a technician kit. Cryo-explosive 7. Medical exoskeleton 9. I bet I'm going to want to put that on Tali. Yeah, because right now she's got medical interface 7, so... Very good. And onward. Let's head into Lorik's office over here. A secure wall safe. Average decryption. Oh, come on now. Frictionless materials 9, Inferno rounds 9. We'll want to replace whatever else Tali's using with frictionless materials. Yeah, the rail extension. Alright, another medical kit. And Lorik Keen's computer. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Journal. Evidence in hand. You've recovered Lorik's evidence. Return it to him at the hotel bar. Nice. Ah, we get to fight Kara Sterling.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kara Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Caden do a neural shock, Tali do a sabotage. Do an overload. Well, both of you do. Go ahead and stasis her. You do neural shock. Shepard do a metagel. Alright, we bagged Kara. A Stinger 9 pistol, a Tsunami 9 assault rifle, and Turian armor. I may like the Stinger 9. I'll have a look at it. That's a no. Fight is not over, as you can see. Still got more downstairs. Caden hit him with Stasis. Tali hit him with Sabotage. If you wouldn't mind. Caden do Neural Shock. Tali do Damping. Shepard use a Metagel. Awesome. That was easy enough. We're done here. Time to head back to the plaza. Alright. It's Gianna.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Ananias' thugs.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Journal. Gianna. Gianna wants you to speak with her at the hotel bar before you return the evidence to Lorik. So we got three options. We can take the evidence directly to Ananias, which gets us some renegade ranks, some renegade points, maybe, and some credits and experience. We can get credits and experience from Lorik. No Paragon or Renegade. Okay. We can get a whopping 24 Paragon points plus experience, and we can actually apparently there's an exploit which will get us infinite Paragon points, which I'll probably go ahead and do, and it resolves the main mission as well. So let's head to the hotel, and first we need to talk to Gianna, because that will allow me to do the Paragon assignment, as well as perhaps max out Charm, which is more useful than anything else I can do with Shepard's talents. And I'm all about content, you know? Let's head into here. Oh, I wonder what Vargas has to say, if anything.
Commander Shepard, I've notified my company of the Asari plans. It's best if we're not seen talking. Further contact might make the Asari suspicious. Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's talk to Gianna first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Investigate. Your job.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
You can't do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Corruption.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Investigate. Peak 15 accident.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's all you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
What if there's no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Investigate. Reach Peak 15.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Investigate. Matriarch Benezia.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll help you.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Journal. Carry a map. Okay. Gianna's proposal. Gianna wants you to persuade Lorik to give his evidence to her and testify against Ananias. Noveria, Peak 15, Gianna's warning. Gianna warned you that there has been an accident on Peak 15. Well, no surprise there. Alright, now let's go talk to Keen.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Ananias.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Journal. Lorik agrees. He persuaded Lorik to testify. Report back to Gianna at Ananias' office. So we got 24 Paragon, which is awesome. That got us a free rank in Charm. Sets Charm score at 9, opens new dialogue options. And we unlocked 10 to purchase, but let's go for more.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Matriarch Benezia.
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
Another question.
It's not every day a matriarch.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of
Testify against Ananias.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want
be
to
a
dictate
hero.
how I use it.
Everyone on this state.
The board was...
Very well. I will testify.
We get infinite Paragon points here, so we can go ahead and max it out, which is what I want to do.
You need with your contact. I will wait here.
because that'll unlock the Paragon
I have
assignment
not been
for us.
contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I...
Everyone on this...
The board was...
Very well.
See? We're boosting it.
I will testify.
Like mad.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you
Everyone on this state...
The board was all...
Very well.
And that, what really excites me about that is I don't need to go all for one or all for the other once I max out both. I can be contextual and choose the one I like based on the situation, which is kind of what I'd rather do anyway. So, we'll keep doing this until it's maxed out.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Things in hand.
Did you see an Asari Matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want to dictate how
Everyone on this...
The board was...
Very well.
We're getting there.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want to dictate...
Everyone on the...
The board was...
Very well.
How close are we now?
I will testify.
Probably 3 more times, I'd say.
Arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want...
Everyone on...
The board...
Very well.
And look at that. We got 10 for free, and we have access all the way up to 12. Sets charm score at 9, opens up new dialogue options. Sets charm score at 10, opens up new dialogue options. Sets charm score at 11, opens up new dialogue options. And sets charm score at 12, opens up new dialogue options, gives an 8% discount at stores. Store discount, I
will
like
testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you...
Everyone on...
The board was...
Very well.
Almost.
I will
3 more
testify.
blocks.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Anyway, like I said, I know this is an exploit, but I like it because it lets me, A, unlock the Paragon assignment,
regarding our arrangement.
and then
yet.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
for the
she
rest
caused
of the
quite a
game,
stir. It's
I
not-
have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property...
Everyone...
Mine...
The board
All
was...
right. Very well.
for the rest of the game, I can choose my rewards based on independently of Paragon and Renegade
testify.
points.
Make whatever
I can do what I
arrangements you
want,
need
or I
with
can
your
go for the
contact.
most
I will wait
experience, or for whatever other rewards are
here. I have
available.
not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want...
Everyone on the...
Mine...
The board was...
Very well.
Almost maxed, not quite. Let's do it
I
one
will
more
testify.
time.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property...
Everyone on the...
Mine...
The board was...
Very well.
Okay, awesome. Alright, so Paragon and Renegade are both maxed.
I will testify.
Which means
Make whatever...
when we leave Noveria, we should get the Paragon assignment, as well as the, we already did the Renegade assignment, of course. That's exciting. Makes me very happy. And I have something a little more useful to put Shepard's talent points in, with 2 more ranks of charm for the taking. Alright, let's go talk to Gianna. Move things along. Alright, Gianna, what's up?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Keen.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Nice.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright. Just like that. Noveria, leave Port Hanshen. You acquired a pass to leave Port Hanshen from Gianna Parasini in exchange for convincing Lord Keen to testify against Administrator Analaeus. You can proceed to Peak 15 via the garage. Okay, and then on Loric Keen, you persuaded Loric to testify against Analaeus before the Noveria Executive Board. Analaeus has been arrested. Complete. Alright. And then Peak 15. Okay, onward. Finally, time to head to the garage. Lily Herax. Well, let's talk to you. Yeah, nothing left but to head through the garage. What's up?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus, and the Matriarch came through.
Investigate. Benezia.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Synthetic Insights.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analaeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshen. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
All right.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley. Go on through, Commander. Go on through, Commander.
Very nice. Alright, we will quickly discover that Benezia left us a present.
Guess we know what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Tali do hacking. Neural shock is useless here, so I'm gonna have Caden do sabotage. Caden do overload. Shepard do overkill to purge the heat on your weapon. Achievement unlocked, Electronics Specialist. I think that's the one for overload, I believe. Yeah, well, Caden, go ahead and stasis, I guess. Better than nothing. Tali, use damping.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Okay. That wasn't bad. Equipment. Medical exoskeleton 8. No thank you. Nah on all of these. None of them are terribly compelling. But, I do want to just real quick look at which is which. We got Electronics Specialist, which is overload. Okay, so I need to keep working on, well, actually, just give me 1 second. I want to check on something. Yeah. Okay, we got the use achievement for shield overload. So now I still need to do sabotage, stasis. I need to do sabotage, stasis, neural shock, metagel, damping, and hacking. There we go. Okay. There's an upgrade kit in here someplace. There it is. We'll talk to Matsuo right quick before we go. High explosive rounds are a no. I think I'll give Tali sledgehammer rounds 8. Should be better than the polonium rounds 5 she's currently using. Alright, yes. Let's talk to Matsuo, wherever she is. There we go. We can't talk to her goons, but we can talk to her.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, she's gone. We can go hop in the Mako and move on to the next part of Noveria. Oh man. Sorry, I'm having some lag issues. There we go. Better. Goodness gracious. Mass Effect is working fine, at least. But sorry, just give me a moment. I need to refresh my loot list. There we go. Better. Okay. Very good. To the Mako. Sorry about that hiccup. Into the Mako we go. Which is good, because Noveria is a cold hazard. So at least when we're outside, we don't really want to be fighting on foot if we can help it. Port Hampton Plaza. Alright, here we go. We've made it to the Alutsk Valley. You can see it's kind of just a linear drive to our next destination. Heavy turret. Yes, shock trooper. Narrow bridge. Many rocket troopers. Alright, I'm gonna let my shields recharge before I go any further. And I'll check the gear all those guys dropped as well. Pulse Rifle 9. Seen that already. Rejected it in favor of better stuff. An armature. Seems to be everybody. To the tune that we can even save. And there are 2 crates here to loot. We just need to be wary of the cold, obviously. move quickly and get back into the Mako before the hazard gets us. Well, I don't need any of those, but I'll gladly take the experience from the decryption, of course. Same thing here. And I don't really need any of those either, because Caden can't use medium armor. I know Shepard's is better than that. There we go. Onward. Yeah, so we're just making our way through. It's like one other bridge, and then we should be done with this little segment. One hopes. See more hostile blips. Here we go. Easy enough. That was way easier than the first one. Wonder if that was intentional. Looks like another heavy turret up ahead. That's always fun. I see it. Alright. Now, if we back up just a skosh, not for long, there's a medical crate over here we can loot. Not that I don't think I needed the meta gel, but might as well. Alright. That's about it for the nice, easy, free experience driving section. I think we have one more little bit of combat, and then we'll be at peak 15. Ooh, fancy. Look at it. Look at it. So intimidating. So big. Another heavy turret up ahead. There it is. Level up. Level 53. Hot damn. I'm not interested in any of that, but definitely interested in level 53. So, one talent for Shepard. Let's set charm score at 11. Open up new dialogue options. For Caden, let's get advanced first aid. No. I wanna work toward advanced neural shock. My mistake. Reduces the medicine. Reduces the recharge time on first aid by 21%. And for Tali, let's go ahead and get Master Overload. Can use electronic skill on hard objects. Does 150 damage in a 10-meter radius. Does 600 damage to enemy shields. Makes them 30% more vulnerable to damage for 10 seconds. Recharge time 40 seconds. Accuracy cost 60%. Master Overload. Excuse me. Further increases the radius and strength of Overload. 7 levels off the cap. Right. And onward. We've got another heavy turret, but that's fine. There it is. I think the big danger here, or real danger, however you want to put it, is probably actually inadvertently driving off the cliff, if anything. Alright, we bagged that one. Let's keep on going. This has been a pretty straightforward driving segment. One more turret. There it is. And a few more troopers too. Maybe we might not get to fight the troopers until we disembark. Alright, yeah, we'll have to head inside. Yeah, that cleared the hazard. And everybody took their helmets off, which I guess is nice. I'm not gonna stop, but I do think this is worth a hard save. So we'll keep going. Alright, onward. Get in there. Much Geth. Tali, use AI hacking. Caden, use sabotage. Shepard, use a metagel. Tali, use damping. Caden, use stasis. Caden, use overload. Tali, use sabotage. Shepard, heal again if you would. Ooh, we got Krogan. Shepard, do a shield boost. Alright, we're getting gear. I don't really care for any of this. The Krogan are organics, though. Which should mean I can use Caden's neural shock on them. That one. Go ahead and use stasis, Caden. Tali, use sabotage. Hey, there we go. We got sabotage specialist. That's great. Shepard, use a metagel. There's another Krogan. Caden, use neural shock. Shepard, use overkill.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Sure.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
What happened to Caden? He's stuck back here. I wonder none of his shit did anything. Come on, dude. But the good news is we got Sabotage Specialist. So let me peek at my achievements right quick. I also got First Aid Specialist. So I don't need to worry about Metagel or Sabotage anymore. Now what does that mean? That means I still need to work on... I need to work on stasis and neural shock and damping and hacking. Those are it. Those are the final 4 use achievements. So that's the good stuff, I suppose. Let me see if my journal updated based on any of those intercom announcements we just heard. Not yet. Okay, well now I can just use Metajo when I need it. That's nice. So we need to head up this ramp. It's actually the only way out of the garage. We have a security office and an elevator to the cafeteria here on Peak 15. Secure crate, average decryption. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, do it. Razor 8, Raptor 9, Punisher 9. Those are going to be no's. Can just about guarantee it. And an upgrade kit. That might have something, but it doesn't. Such is life.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, let's turn right and go to the security room first. That's just loot. Upgrade kit. Snowblind rounds, high explosive rounds. Big no thanks. And a secure storage locker, average decryption. Let's hit that one. Stiletto 9. That might be worthwhile. Crossfire 9 actually might as well. I don't think so, but I'm going to check them out. As I don't specifically remember those words. Crossfire 9 is not worthwhile. Stiletto 9 is not worthwhile for Caden or for Tali. Alright, good to know. Let's keep on keeping on to the cafeteria, apparently, according to the label on the elevator. Alright, we got Geth. Tali, use hacking. Caden, use stasis. Tali, use damping. Tali, go ahead and use overload. Tali, please use hacking. Oh, it's hacked. Yes, beautiful. One last Geth trooper. Caden, use stasis. Tali, use damping. Cutscene.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Rachni! We've seen them in the Cerberus assignments, so we already knew they weren't actually extinct. That surprises pretty much no one. Caden, do a neural shock. Tali's not going to be much good here. Rachni worker. Lag is the worst. Alright, Caden, wake up. I'm also gonna need... Can we save? Yes. Good. Well, that was something. I don't care about a Pulse Rifle 9 at this point. Rachni Soldier. Great. Neural Shock. Okay. Alright, I need to be thorough, because they're apparently hiding in walls and vents, and they're gonna pop out on me. Alright, so this is the cafeteria. This is where our elevator dropped us off. Check my map. Be thorough. How I do. I'm gonna check all 3 aisles here in the cafeteria, and then we got nowhere to go but up that ramp. Useful knowledge. Okay, good. So then as we head up here, we already checked out this room. Doesn't seem to be anything here except where that rachni was hiding. Okay. Gravitic weapons research. An easy decryption storage locker. Okay. Let's do the storage locker first. Hurricane 9, Katana 9, Avenger 9. I care about none of those. Gravitic weapons research. It's a codex entry. Been a while since we had one of those. Secondary, ships and vehicles. Weapons, disruptor torpedoes. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They are launched from point-blank range in ripple-fire waves reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers, thus their popular nickname, Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Sounds like we have another rachni somewhere. I heard the hiss, but where? Maybe it was just ambient. Oh, there it is. Caden used neural shock. Very nice. Medical kit. Alright. And with that, we've made it to an elevator. To the Miracore, whatever that is. Okay. Miracore. We have an elevator to tram, an elevator to reactor, and an elevator to roof. And we have the Miracore itself. Let's see what's going on. Not bad. Oh, that one's in stasis. Excellent. Man, those things are like free experience. Tali, why are you using an assault rifle? Why are you both using assault rifles? You were not spec'd for that, and I never asked you to switch. Alright.
The backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station main.
We could probably get it back online.
Power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright. Journal. Computers damaged. Peak 15's virtual intelligence computer program has suffered some kind of failure and requires a manual reboot. Technician kit. Frictionless materials 9. I think someone wants that. I did not want the scram rail. Frictionless materials are better than kinetic coils. So I'll equip Shepard with that. Then I'll Omnigel the redundant kinetic coil. Very good. Alright, let's boot up the VI. Here at the Mira Core. To roof and comms. Enter core. Memory core. Access. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Attempt manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Choose module to move. Oh, I think I see. There we go. Core reactivated. Hallelujah.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the station VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Of course she did.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely activate the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Investigate. Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation.
This lag is something else.
Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Contaminants.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Investigate. Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
You're shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how
Give
to
me a
repair
damage
the station.
report.
Critical failure.
Oh, yeah.
Main reactor
Okay, this
shut
is the
down.
same.
Critical failure.
That's what I thought.
Report complete. Do you have an
Log
additional
out.
system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Journal. Noveria, Matriarch Benezia. To Rift Station. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She has gone to the Rift Station facility, which is accessed via Peak 15's passenger trams. Noveria, reactor repair. The main fusion reactor for Peak 15 is down. The fuel lines on the core must be restored. Reconnect fuel lines. The helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core. Noveria, reconnect landlines. The cabling that connects the main Peak 15 facility to the subsidiary labs is down. The trams will not operate until this is fixed. Reconnect landlines. The landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof of Peak 15. And notice we've completed Peak 15. You've restored the Mira virtual intelligence.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All right. Let's head to the roof first.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Noveria Peak 15 roof. Oh. Well, this looks small. We'll probably do like a fight and hit a switch and this will be done.
User alert.
Rachni. Caden to a neural shock. Caden to a stasis on this one. Everything. Oh, balls. Can't do a unity. Let's do an immunity. Close. Let's do an adrenaline burst.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Seems
User
to be
alert.
everybody.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Locked crate, easy decryption. Do that first. Stinger 9, Raikou 9, Banshee 9. Those are all yawns. Not going to do any of them. That's a Mira terminal that I don't need. Landline, open. Journal, experience. Landlines repaired. Just like that. Landlines have been reconnected. You can now use the passenger trams to go to Rift Station. Complete. That sure was easy. Okay, let's head to the reactor core. Seems like the obvious next stop.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah. So we gotta head back this way. To passenger trams. We can head to the reactor core.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Sure. Oh, hey, we're gonna fight some Geth. Been a minute. Technician kit. I don't care about either of those. Disposal canister. Sledgehammer rounds 9. Anyone who still needs those? Shepard's got sledgehammer 10. Caden's got 9. Tali only has 8. Very good. And let me check my map here. Okay, well, this is pretty straightforward. Let's head on through. It's a Geth destroyer. Caden stasis it. Tali, overload it.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let's see. Neural shock's not really going to do anything, but I might as well. Can we hack that one? Looks like no. Okay, she already used damping on it. That's pretty good. Overload it.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Hack it. Come on.
Manual
There
restart
we go.
required.
Caden, you can stasis it. Ooh, a juggernaut. Oh, and I got one right here. Damping.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Looks like we got everything. Nice. Alright. Scram Rail 9. Kinetic Exoskeleton 10. Maybe. Sledgehammer Rounds 9. Everybody's got that. Polonium Rounds 7. Medical Exoskeleton 9, we've all got at least that. Combat Optics 9, don't care. Shredder Round 7, don't care. Combat Optics 9, don't care. Combat Optics 10, don't care. Combat Exoskeleton 9, don't care. But Kinetic Exoskeleton 10 may be worth looking at. Let me see. Yeah, Shepard's got 9. We'll upgrade him to 10. The others. I like that better than combat, so. Tali, of course, I just want the medical one, so we will Omnigel Combat Exoskeleton 8.
User alert. Main reactor.
Let me see if I unlocked any further use achievements just then. I don't think so. No, I didn't.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
We're working on them, though.
Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
Fix fuel lines. Open. Fuel lines fixed. Journal. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Nice. Okay, so that has done reconnect landlines. The landlines have been reconnected. You can now use the passenger trams to go to Rift Station. Nice. Cool. Just a little bit left, it seems. We do want to go up this ramp. Side path with loot. Alright, storage locker, easy decryption. Let's do it. Razor 9, Karpov 9. Well, the Karpov 9, I think, is going to be a big upgrade for Tali. I'm pretty sure that Caden is currently using a Karpov 10. Yeah, so... yeah, Karpov 9 we're going to want to use, and we will scrap that Razor 9. And then through this last door, there's a weapon locker that also has easy decryption. Oh, come on. Don't lag me out of my minigame. And I don't care about any of these. Nobody's using shotguns. And I know the Crossfire 9 assault rifle's no good. So now we're gonna head back to the Miracore again. But this time we can take the door to the trams. Hallelujah. Thank God we shut Mira up. That was getting annoying in a hurry. I believe we're going to fight more rachni in here before we can actually board the tram. I certainly hear them. I hear them, but I don't see them. They're not on the radar. Maybe not. Seems they don't want to party. Okay, to the trams then.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Yahoo!
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Journal, area map. Noveria, contamination. There are deadly contaminants in the decontamination chamber you must pass through to leave Peak 15. You'll need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get to the trams. Mira might be able to help. Repair plasma purge, hard electronics.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Alright, first of all, let's open this crate. Raptor 9 and Avenger 9. Those are both no's. Junk bin. All three of those are no's. Computer console, open.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt that there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Repair plasma purge. Hard electronics. Do it. Should be pretty obvious. That gets us some neat experience and lets us dispose of those rachni, although you can clearly see not all of them without a fight. Journal. Oh, there we go. You cleared the contaminants by restoring the decon chamber's built-in plasma jets. Complete. That sure was easy.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Rift Station.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Staff.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Locked down.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Can I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Internal status.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Facility overview.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Investigate. Okay, we've seen that. Log out.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. Let's go fight the rest. Oh, damn. Caden do a neural shock. Tale, damp it. Why not? Not bad, fam. Alright, well. Tram to Rift Station, up ahead. Pretty good. Let's hop aboard. Give me just 1 second. Another good spot for a hard save. It's because we're moving to another area, and I need just another second. Sorry about this. Back in black, as the song says, to Rift Station. Here we go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yahoo. Rift Station, lower level. Alright, so we got elevator to Hot Labs, elevator to Science Station. Oh, that is not what I asked you to do. We have a elevator to Mess Hall, Scientist Barracks, Quarantine Lab, Secure Lab, for God's sake. Secure Lab, Ventilation Room, an elevator to Restricted Area. What's through there? Well, we can't get that way there yet, apparently. Let's head in here. To Hot Labs. That goes nowhere. Where does this one go? To the Science Station. Alright. Captain Ventralis.
Stand down.
Oh, goody. Okay. Rift Station, main level. Captain Ventralis' office, medical bay, guard barracks, security. Elevator to secure lab. Elevator to quarantine lab. Alright, Ventralis is the only one.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Investigate. Benezia.
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Investigate. This facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
This place is vulnerable.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
I doubt that's enough.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What do they do here?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Investigate. Aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
The hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
All right, goodbye.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Caden, do a neural shock. That wasn't too bad. Not bad.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
All right. That's it for now. Journal. Noveria, Matriarch Benezia. To the hot labs. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis's barricade and the tram station. Yahoo! Alright, go to Captain Ventralis's office first. That would be right here, apparently. Not much there. Oh wow, here we are. The medical bay. Scientist and sick scientist.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home. They'll be coming for me. I know they will. That matriarch's dead. Everyone's dead over there. I tried to tell her, but she pressed down on my brains. Where did they come from?
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you? That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but I never... Look at the guard over there. Look at his hands. See them twitching? If the bugs don't get us, one of Ventralis's people is going to flip out and kill us. You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Alright. First things first, we can check out this guard barracks. There's just a little bit of loot in here. Potentially. Easy decryption weapon locker. Nothing I care about. But the experience is nice. We do still have 7 levels to go to hit the cap. Storage locker, easy decryption. Do it. And a bunch more gear I don't care about. Yahoo. Okay. Let's keep moving on. Okay, so this way goes to the elevator to Quarantine Lab. Let's talk to Alistia Yalis.
What?
Investigate. Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
But she's here.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Your work.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That was over my head.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Well, she's overly hostile, isn't she? Calm.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
ERCS guard.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out. What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this? The company sent up a bunch of damn Asari. I can't even kill bugs. Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die.
We actually have directions I should read. To quarantine in barracks. The quarantine lab is located near the scientist barracks on the lower level. We'll talk to Potosi in just a second, but first, to medical bay. The medical bay is downstairs. To restricted area. The restricted area is off limits to all unauthorized personnel. Another guard.
Got a smoke? We're all out. Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24. Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many legs they have. They're all out to screw us. Got a smoke?
Alright.
We're all out.
Let's talk to Potosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
We came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Show me what you've got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Alright, let's see if he's got anything I care about. I'm gonna guess no. Well, I can get the Casa Fabrication license. That's something. Alright, simple enough. Let's talk to Dr. Palon after looting that medical kit.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Investigate. Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
This lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
The hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Honorarium was the only survivor.
Where can I find him?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
The situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alrighty. Door control.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Easy decryption. Noveria, Rift Station. You found Rift Station held by the battered survivors of the science team. It's obvious they've had a bad time and can't hold out much longer. Sealed labs. You've discovered a sealed section of the Rift Station labs. It would be possible to blast your way in, but there may be a more subtle way. Indeed, there is. If we hack that decryption, it turns everyone hostile. Let's head to the medical bay. It's just down these stairs here. Waiting for it to switch maps. Noveria Rift Station Medical Bay. Oh look, it's a single room. Dr. Zev Cohen. There's a Mira terminal, and a couple of sick scientists I can talk to. Well, that's informative. Alright, let's talk to Zev Cohen.
What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Your call.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Investigate. Your team.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Your job.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Get me into maintenance.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I can protect you.
Things are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. You want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread. Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in there?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How can I help these people?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right. New journal. Noveria. Quarantine. Dr. Cohen told you that several of the scientists at Rift Station were sickened by an experiment gone awry. Captain Ventralis won't allow anyone to go into the labs to manufacture a cure for them. He might make an exception in your case. Talk to Ventralis. You'll need to ask Ventralis for permission to enter the quarantine labs. Rift Station. The back door. You persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters in the quarantine lab. Very nice. Alright, let's go talk to Ventralis. Take care of this piece. Right. Okay. There's more going on here than I expected.
Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Goodbye.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Journal. Noveria, quarantine. Make a cure. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. There should be equipment and notes that will allow you to replicate the scientists' work and create a cure. Alright. Down we go. Goodness. Sorry about that. Dropped my Tic Tac. Let's check things out. Oh, hey. We're in this section. Quarantine lab and scientist barracks. We can go through a ventilation room to the secure lab if we like. That's the sealed elevator to the hot labs. Okay. Things are looping together. There's not a whole lot left. That's the elevator to the restricted area. We got more scientists.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up.
God.
Talk.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to. I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay. You'll do something about those things, right? Gotta keep them...
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored. I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy.
I used to have nightmares like this.
All right.
Too many cheap horror vids
To maintenance area. The maintenance area is restricted to authorized personnel. Storage locker, easy decryption. Brawler 9, Firestorm 10, Raptor 9. I don't think I want any of those. The experience is nice. Alright, we have an aid station here. We can talk to this guard.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want? Yeah. You
Okay.
got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, let's talk to Han Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the rachni?
I've heard that word before.
The rachni are extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the rachni.
I need to know everything about the rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Investigate. Your survival.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctor's on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Better her than you.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
All right.
Yeah.
Time to head into the quarantine lab. Check these little side rooms first. We have 3. There's a medical kit. A secure storage locker, average decryption. Kovalyov 9. I think I might be using a Kovalyov 10. Right? Yeah. Alright, simple enough. An easy locked crate in the main room. More salvage, don't mind if I do. Avalanche 10, Punisher 9, Titan 9. I don't care about any of those either. Alright, research notes. Read. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Make cure. Start mixing. Oh, nice. This is easy. Failed to make cure. Okay. Just gotta try again. Just gotta time the vial switch correctly. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, hi.
What the hell?
You work for the Matriarch. Kill her.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Caden, use neural shock. Tali, please use damping. Shepard, I'm gonna ask you to use overkill. That wasn't too bad. Equipment. Kinetic Coil 9, Scram Rail 9. Those are yawns. And of course, we have a journal change. Noveria, quarantine. Return to Cohen. You've got the cure. Return it to Dr. Cohen in the infirmary. Pretty straightforward. Kind of rocked her, didn't we? Oh, she killed the guard.
Looks like that sorry doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Benezia brought them with her.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Journal. Rift Station. Alistia's attack. You were attacked by Geth in the quarantine lab. Han Olar told you they came from the sealed maintenance area. Dr. Cohen might be able to get you inside. Alright, back to the medical bay. I have to think we're getting kind of close to the part where we actually go to the hot labs and deal with Benezia. I don't mind the length, though. I hope you don't either. Sup, Zev?
Is that the cure? You did it?
An Asari attacked me.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
There we go. Journal. Okay, quarantine is done. Several of the scientists at Rift Station were sickened by an experiment gone awry. You went into the contaminated labs to make a cure for them. They should recover in time. Complete.
They seem to be coming along well.
The patients.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Goodbye.
Good news. I'll see you around.
All right.
Of course. Be careful.
So now we can head back through the scientist barracks into the maintenance area to get to the secure lab. So I'm looking at the maps right. We're pretty well done here. We got the security tunnel, and then on the lower level we have the maintenance area and the secure lab and the elevator to the hot lab. Many happenings. I like it, though. I mean, come on, who's really going to complain about getting to spend an afternoon playing Mass Effect? Alright, to the maintenance area, through there. Oh, hello. Ventilation room, secure lab, and this elevator goes back up to the restricted area past security we saw earlier, so that's actually a closed loop of sorts. Rachni soldier. Neural shock it, Caden. Damp it, Tali, just for giggles. Hey, 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 level up. 6 levels to go. Alright, Shepard, take rank 12 in Charm. Store discount. Sets Charm score at 12, opens up new dialogue options, gives an 8% discount at stores. Store discount. Triples your store discount. Caden, keep going on medicine. Reduces the recharge time on first aid by 26%. Tali. Oh... Let's do electronics. Increases shield capacity by 210, restores 2,000 extra hull during vehicle repair. Journal. Noveria, Rift Station. You've entered a sealed part of the station. Time to find out what's really going on here. Sneaking in. You've entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Secure storage locker, average decryption. Let's do that. Tsunami 9, Striker 10, Harpoon 9. Yawns across the board. Moving on. Alright, the secure lab, but we've got the restricted area. And I do want to fight the guards. This is a much better place to do it. Yeah, that way goes to the secure lab, but let's go this way first. We have an upgrade kit and a technician kit. I don't care about either of these. And I don't care about either of these.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Alright, let's go fight the guards. Little extra XP. Can't hurt. Rift Station main level. Here we go. Cade. Neural Shock. Tali. Try damping. Cade. Stasis. Tali. Let's see. Caden. Lift. Tali. Overload. Caden, do another neural shock. Tali, try damping. Alright, that was a solid first batch. Let's check the journal. Breaking in. You've broken into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The station is on alert, and the guards will shoot to kill. Yeah, let's see what they got. None of these matter. Shock. Do it. I don't mind the stasis. Neural shock him. Ooh, assault drone. Okay, energized plating 9, that's a yawn, but frictionless materials 9 can replace Tali's current kinetic coil 9, which is nice, so we'll do that right quick. Hack it. Let me just see if I've unlocked any of the other use achievements. Oh, Sabotage is still the last one. That's fine. Oh, we got guards. Caden, do a neural shock. Tali, do a damping. Seems to be. Unless we also have to fight Ventralis, which it appears we do. Let's go do that as well. Neural shock, damping. Shock him. Now that should be everybody. Very good. What else did we get? Nothing important. And that's fine. Just fine. Okay, from here, let's just backtrack and head the rest of the way into the secure labs.
No!
Oh, why are they upset? They were bad. Alright. Now we can head through here and back downstairs into the secure lab. I believe the secure... I'm sorry, just a second. But the secure lab should be, if I'm reading the map right, the last thing we haven't explored before we can actually go to the hot labs, right? Because, yeah, the main level we've fully explored everywhere. So let's head back down to the lower level in the maintenance area. Yeah, we've explored everywhere here too, except the secure lab and the elevator to the hot labs. Now, it's actually boss time. I thought Benezia was in the hot labs, but she's in the secure lab, so here we go. Matriarch Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't take me.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Boss time. Alright. I want Caden to do neural shock and I want Tali to use standing. Benezia's power level. The hell does that mean? Okay. Her power level's dropping every time I kill things, it seems. That's neat. Alright, we got Geth. Tali, hack him. Caden, overload him. Tali, use stamping on them. Caden, use neural shock. More bad guys. She looks like she's getting weak. Yeah, her power level's in the red. Nice. We got some gear. Energized plating 9, I really don't care about. We got more bad guys up here, it seems. There it is. Achievement unlocked, Stasis Mastery. Don't need to worry about that one anymore. That's good, it's my least favorite. Use hacking. Use neural shock. Ooh.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The rachni seem to disagree.
The rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Yeah, Okay.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination.
You might attack
saving
again?
It for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
It attacked Eden Prime.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
You're here for that?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Investigate. Rachni found relay.
How did the rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Saren's plan.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You regret your actions.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Here we go. Caden used neural shock. Tali used damping. Damn! What the fuck was that? I hope there was an autosave. I think there was. Yeah, here we go. we go. And I got Damping Specialist. That's nice.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Treacherous words.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Alright, we got Damping Specialist. That's nice. Which means I still need... Now all I need is Neural Shock and Hacking. Alright. Well, give me a second. First we have equipment. And that's it. Those are the only use ones left. Neural Shock and AI Hacking. That's pretty great. Alright. Nugget out of 9. Sledgehammer rounds 10 are probably an upgrade. Shepard's got him. Caden has Sledgehammer rounds 9. Tali already has Sledgehammer rounds 9. So let's check Yield Journal. Noveria, Death of a Matriarch. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. Deal with Hot Labs. You've dealt with the Matriarch, but there's still the issue of the rachni down in the Hot Labs. Fascinating. We also have the rachni Queen. We'll do that first.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are rachni.
Are you controlling the Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
If you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more.
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of...
Investigate your plans.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Your survival.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Honorarium of Corporate Service. Complete Noveria.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
That's done. Alright, 24 Paragon, Journal, Experience, Credits. Wow, there we go. Noveria, Rift Station. In the heart of Rift Station, you found the last queen of an insect race thought extinct 1,000 years ago. You showed mercy and allowed her to try to rebuild her species as a more peaceful race. Alright. Fascinating. Complete. We do still have to deal with the hot labs. Amazingly, we're still not quite done. There's Benezia. That was a pretty interesting bit of dialogue. I don't think there's any loot here. None of those other doors open either, it seems. Alright, let's head to the hot labs. I think we're very nearly done. So we got the Finish Noveria achievement. I've got almost all the use achievement, skill use achievements. The only ones left are Neural Shock and Hacking. That's a big relief. Alright, well, let's head through here. Yeah, the elevator to the hot labs is unlocked now. Presumably that's the last little bit before we're actually done with this world. Two hot labs. Another new map. Rift Station Hot Labs. Oh, well, it's a single room. Fair enough. Alright. We are nearly done. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Your experiment failed.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
So what?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute. Just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Here we go. Caden, do a neural shock. Nice. Yaroslav Tartakovsky obtained purge codes. Noveria, the Hot Labs. The Hot Labs have a self-destruct mechanism called a neutron purge. This would eliminate all of the creatures that have overrun the facility. Okay. We are just about done. Got... Oh, oops. The arm the purge. You need a key card to arm the neutron purge system. Only administrators have one. The pass card. You have the card needed to arm the neutron purge. Use it on the controls in the operations center. Alright. Journal. Acquired codes. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge controls. All that's left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I got turned around. It's through here. Okay. Mira terminal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Investigate. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Situation report.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper tyrannis.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Initiate the neutron
Activate
purge.
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
I have the
proper
code.
authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Journal. Noveria, the Hot Labs. Code Omega. The neutron purge is armed and counting down. Run up to the elevator. Oh, damn. All right, here we go. That is a lot of rachni. Holy hell. I gotta get after it with the meta-gel. Am I good? Is that everything? I have 30 seconds. My god. That was rough. But we made it. Journal. An experience. Okay. Death of a Matriarch. Mission complete. You've defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the rachni in the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Amazing. Alright, here we go. So then we just have a little debrief on the Normandy. Maybe we can finish off the fan on the Citadel. I don't know about that. I assume we're gonna open up a few more assignments before things actually end. Oh, it's taking me straight to the Normandy. Nice. Skipping Port Hanshan, I guess.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I'm still in charge here.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
It's okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Paragon +2. Just like that, it's done. Yeah, here we go. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. That just leaves Veermeyer, Race Against Time, and the fan. I love an empty journal. Things are ending. Okay. So we can go chat with the squad, of course. I'll start with Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid.
Rachni Queen.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Goodbye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Let's restock Metagel, and then we'll talk to Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was, but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
It's Saren's fault.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Investigate, Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia...
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her, but I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died.
That was new dialogue.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
I'm sorry.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish. We were the
Sorry, culture.
Although we seek to understand other species.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
None of that's new. Alright, let's head downstairs. We can talk to Rex, Garrus, Ashley, and Tali. Start with Ashley, since she is my least favorite.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Alright, goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, let's talk to Garrus, then Tali, then Rex.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Thanks, Commander.
You bet.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank
Same.
What for, Garrus?
Thanks, I think.
Thanks, Commander.
That's quite a speech, Garrus.
Alright, let's talk to Tali and Rex. This is going way fast. I'm kind of shocked how fast it's going, in a good way. What's up, Tali?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
She's got nothing new. That leaves Rex. Amazing. Come here, Rex.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
Personal inquiry.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Adventures?
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Volus diplomat?
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
She was a merc?
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Then what?
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What about the fight?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Did Alina get out?
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And the Volus?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You told him that?
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, a new codex entry. Aliens, non-council races, Krogan, biology. The Krogan evolved in a lethal ecology. Over millions of years, the grim struggle to survive larger predators, virulent disease, and resource scarcity on their homeworld, Tuchanka, turned the lizards into quintessential survivors. Perhaps the most telling indicator of Tuchanka's lethality is the Krogan eyes. Although they are a predator species by any standard definition, their eyes evolved to be wide-set, as in Earth prey species like deer and cattle. Krogan eyes have a 240-degree arc of vision, better suited for spotting enemies sneaking up on them than for pursuit. Physically, the Krogan are nigh indestructible, with a tough hide impervious to any melee weapon short of a molecular blade. While they feel pain, it does not affect their ability to concentrate. They have multiple functioning examples of all major organs, and can often survive the loss of one or two of any type. Rather than a nervous system, they have an electrically conductive second circulatory system. A Krogan can never be paralyzed. They may lose some of this fluid, but it can be replaced by the body in time. The hump on a Krogan's back stores water and fats that help the Krogan survive lean times. Large humps are a point of pride. Being well fed implies the Krogan is a superior predator. The most widely known biological feature of the Krogan is their incredible birth rate and rapid maturity. Once freed from the hostile cauldron of Tuchanka, the Krogan population swelled into a numberless horde. Only the genophage kept them from outbreeding the combined council races. Now the rare Krogan females capable of bringing a child to term are treated like strategic resources. Warlords will trade them at diplomacy or, more frequently, fight wars over them. Okay, let's head to the galaxy map. I'm going to check in at the Citadel. I don't think there are any new assignments to get. We just need to report to Udina and check on Conrad Werner. But my interaction with the galaxy map should get me the Paragon assignment, which is, I believe, what we will go and do next. In the next episode, rather. Or maybe not. Hard to know. From Noveria, we can head back to the Citadel in the Serpent Nebula. Also entirely possible.
Message coming in.
Oh, here it is.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I can't just run in.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
You can count on me.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Okay, good. So let's land on the Citadel. Alrighty, so let me look at that. Ah yes, UNC, Besieged Base. This is the Paragon assignment. Biotic fanatics have taken over a medical station and drugged innocent researchers to serve as human shields. You must eliminate the biotics while minimizing innocent casualties. Get to medical base. Get to the medical base on Shohei, located in the Cacus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster, and eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. Okay. So let's disembark. We unlocked a new system to explore, my favorite. I think we just have the one, and then it's going to be time for Veermeyer. Let's take Caden and Tali. I don't anticipate any combat on the Citadel, but
equalizing
no reason to
interior
change the
pressure
habit.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Fair enough. Okay. So first I'm gonna go check on Udina, so let's head to the embassies in the Presidium. You have arrived at the Presidium embassies. Yep, we can talk to him again.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
It was my decision.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Alright. Now we'll go check on Conrad. Then we'll head to our new system. And that'll be it for this episode. Conrad appears in the markets, I believe. Citadel Rapid Transit's right here. Wards. Markets. Almost done. Can hardly believe it. This game's winding down. It really is. Like, my remaining achievement list is small. Yep, there's Conrad. He's back.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I'm afraid not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
It's not that easy.
If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad.
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
That, I believe, is actually the end of the assignment. Journal, Paragon +8, not that that matters. Yep, it's done. It's going to be way down near the very bottom, I think. The fan. You convinced Conrad that his interest in you is unhealthy, and he should head back home to his family. He shouldn't be a problem any longer. There we go. And now we just have the Paragon assignment left.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Alright. Let's get back to the Normandy. By way of CSEC. Oh my! Our assignment list is down to 1. Our core story list is also down to 1. My achievement list is getting very small.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
Back to the Normandy. What's the name of the system? The Cacus system, Shohei, in Hades Gamma. That's where we're headed then.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Excellent.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. We got one little side mission to do before Veermeyer. So let's head to Hades Gamma. I've done all these, haven't I? This is new. Styx Theta. Styx Theta is new. We'll head to Hades Gamma first. And go to the Cacus system. Yeah, we've got 3 new systems to explore. One whole new region just opened up, which is kind of fun. So I'll do, well, we'll do Cacus in the next episode, then we'll explore those other 2, and then I suppose it'll be time for Veermeyer. And here's where we sit. This is the Cacus system, one of 3 new systems that just unlocked after Noveria, and having completed Noveria in its entirety, I'm ready to call it an episode. This has been Let's Play Mass Effect. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, I hope you'll give it a like and consider subbing to the channel. If you want to discuss this or any of my other content, the best place is my Discord server. That link is in the video description. And if you care to support me or the channel, the best way, apart from liking and subscribing, is through my Patreon page. That link is also in the video description. Patreon supporters get to nominate and vote for the games they would like to see played on the channel. Once a game is picked, I play it through to the end, and then I have them pick another one. Mass Effect currently occupies that slot, and if you're so inclined, you could have a say in what the next one is. Regardless, I really do want to thank you for watching. I appreciate your time and attention. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.